Alright, and we are live! Greetings everyone, and welcome to the Melodic. I'm your host, Spectro, also known as Quack, and today we are taking a look at Limbus Company again. Last time we explored the trauma-filled past of Gregor and finished chapter 1 along with making a few hiccups story-wise. I have accidentally skipped one of the most important parts of the introduction where Dante's power along with the sinners were all shown off one by one. Because of that, our first objective for today's stream is going to be revisiting that part of the chapter and making things right. Afterwards, we will check out the new banner. Right after, we will dive into chapter 2. Our goal for today is to get as far as possible, hopefully finishing 10 or so levels, because as far as I have heard, these levels are going to get a lot bigger in number as we go along the way. So my initial plan was to get to the dungeon, because the dungeon itself deserves an episode. But I do not know how many levels chapter 2 is going to have. In case it only has like 15 or something, we are going to get to the dungeon. But if it has like 20 to 30, then it will have to wait for another day. Actually, to side note, you may have noticed the thumbnail will have changed. And that is because I have finally came up with a proper design for my staff insert. You can expect to see him pop up more in the future. This character meant to be made of clouds mainly, and the whole idea behind it is that I can mold them into any shape and any game that I might want them to appear in. So it will be fun. As a last note, I am planning to stream Jot, Shapes and Beats later today, so in case you are not interested in Limbus Company but enjoy good music filled with screams as a complete noob of bullet hell games tries to navigate one, then I hope I see you there. But without further ado, I'm going to open up the game. Let's hope to jump right in. It is slow, but it will come. And there it is. The Project Moon logo has appeared for me. Hopefully you guys can also see it. Perfect. Another side note. It is my birthday today. And because of that, I have received a very generous gift from my parents, which is a second screen for my laptop. So right now I have the ability to look at both the stream and at my own gameplay. This way I have a way easier time of navigating through OBS or even reading the chat. So I am very happy with this upgrade. But alright, let's start the game. I haven't played in a while, so it might take a bit for it to load everything. Right now I am stuck in the gray matter loading screen. I made sure to update the game before the stream, so we should be good now. Please? Please? Oh, there you go. There we go. Everything is fine and dandy. I love this image so much. Such a beautiful piece of art. Magnificent even. Okay, in case you guys remember last stream, I managed to pull this very sad version of Dawn. Hopefully we can either pull another one of her or cheer her up. Which does remind me to something. I am pretty sure that I am able to get her to... what is it even called? I almost forgot. take a look at you. Opti 3. Yeah. Yep, I have enough for Opti 3. But, first thing first, we need to look back at the story. The main story. We need to make things right with Dante's 4 revival arc. I think it was right here. One moment, I'm checking if everything is working right. Alright, the stream is proper and everything and anything can be heard. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They are being itchy, twitchy. Are they?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Refreshing morning. This is Sharon, the bus driver. One moment, Karen. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Confirm. Wait. Yes, I do want to skip because I think I accidentally went one chapter further. Damn, I skipped so much. I am so sorry, guys. Because I think when Dante actually uses his powers, it's before this, so we need to go back to this. Damn. But that's unfortunate.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. These newbies managed to take Lion down.
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm sure we can talk this. Yeah, this is the one we skipped. So yeah, I hope everyone is happy to be here. Let's start with some finite murder.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is not ideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Damn, 2 for 1.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are you kidding? I haven't even started. What? Pause. I'm having a hard time just seeing what is happening here. Oh my god, they just used their bare fist to like Goomba stomped her. Damn. What the hell? You said you would fight in my stead.
이겨준다는
Instead.
말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win that fight. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Oh, okay, so you meant for this to happen? You got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의
Not necessarily.
수라기보단
Not
그저
necessarily an ace. No, this is simply about
별을
following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
God damn, her heart came out behind her. That's fucked up. That is so cool.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
It is supposed to be my suicide or something. It's a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. God, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Deliver this message to the serpent, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This is a flow that cannot be stopped. Oh, that is such a cool shot.
붉은
Oh, he has a sword.
왜
The red. Very cool art.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Oh my god, he has the 9000 degree knife. He's hip with the kids. Do you know why I only had those two dismembered?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because one of you need to be intact to carry the rest of the scrap pile mail out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you are the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that he's
그렇게
literally
노려보지 마.
from Project
네
Moon's other
놈들이
game.
해놓은 짓에 비하면
Like they just took
별것도 아니잖아.
they just took the overpowered protagonist from the other game and were like, you know what, I'm going to make them the veteran of this game who like helps you along the way because he's way too fucking powerful. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Don't yell at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in. Consider them a badge of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
you want to meet your end here. Who are you one of them? You are too late. They are already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테.
I love the way he says Dante. I just cannot get enough of that. I am not late for anything, Dante. Like
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
we only need
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
a little time to rewind. We already know what is happening, but this is meant to be the first instance when we meet this. Suddenly I'm overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Well, there was one character who literally got her heart taken out behind her back, so this is not unheard of. Followed by the flashes in the ribs, intestine, stomach, and lungs. I don't want to scream today, thank you. I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. My consciousness fading, the only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다. 단테.
You're in one hell of a painful ride from here on. Wow, Dante. I cannot go back, but you guys can if you want to. That image of them reviving is so good as like an introductory image because you can see all the different emotion they have. One of them was like happy and like, oh, that's cool, being revived. Other one was like mortified by the fact that they are alive. Some of them were confused. Some of them was, I'm pretty sure that Sinclair was like in the verge of tears or something like that. But yeah, this is such a good way of introducing the powers. And the voice of the man with red eyes was the last thing I heard. Oh, there we are. Gregor has a headache, they are all jolly, she's confused, she's completely unaffected, so is him. All the different ways of reacting to this. But yeah, rejoice. Time for chapter 3. I wonder how much of this story I actually read. I wonder how much the skip actually did. Ah, Jesus. But yeah, now we unlocked this image, so we can actually see it. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. It is wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They are being itchy, twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군.
Or we get lost.
버티지
I would
못하고
have been
골러갔으면
disappointed if you
조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야
Refreshing
버스
morning.
기사 카런.
This is Carol, the bus driver. Well, what kind of voice? Refreshing morning. This is Karen, the bus driver. Initiate vroom vroom. I love the way she said it. Like, ever since I heard the way she said vroom vroom vroom, is like, I don't want to say it in any other way.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
It is not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Tante? Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. This language barrier will be quite a hassle.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
You may call me Virgilius. Or Virgilius? Virgilius? I'm going to call you Virgilius. You may call me Virgilius. If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sigh. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Good, at least your hearing is functional. Time to drive, Caron.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Now departing. Virim virim. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard the bus. A bus I can't be sure if I have ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Well, given the fact that Limbus Company's logo is a train, I'm assuming the bus looks more like a train car turned into a bus.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Have you ever gotten a proper look at the bus so far? I don't think that we have. Like, we have seen the mount, but I don't think that we have like seen the outside of the bus. I'm sure that will be cutscenes where we like ride off a road or fall into the sea or whatever. But I'm so curious to see how the actual quote-unquote boss looks like. Do you remember who you are? Or who you were? I shook my head and to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I suppose you want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Hey, he likes us. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I find it unlikely that the situation ahead will permit us the physical liberty of smooth gesture, based on communication. Sorry, gesture-based communication. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
She does the same. Dante. Not Dante, it's Dante. 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 Come to think of it, the man with red eyes had been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must have affected your grammar severely. Sure, looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You will get used to it with time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever the fuck he's called, seem to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You actually can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Wait, did they misspell yesterday? Yesteryear? Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. No, pause. There is a word called yesteryear. I need to Google that. Yesteryear. Yesteryear meaning. Oh yeah, Google does understand it. Yesteryear. Last year or the recent past, especially as nostalgically recalled. Huh. So in the past, but like being silly about it. Alright.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Girl, what? She just told us like, oh, you're so silly thinking that you need vocal cords or a lung in order to talk, like duh. Yeah, never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit your recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
아, 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요.
A little clarification.
수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people seated behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The Pharisee who fought in your stead until mere moments ago. Oh yeah, the group of misfits who died immediately.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
So yeah, this is done. I'm not going to be able to match her enthusiasm, thank you. Oh, so to art, the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, Paul, where would you sell your own cranium?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
So it was you. Thank you for putting my spine back into the one place. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Keep your mouth shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises at once.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Now, a brief introduction is in order.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I will give you time to make yourself known, starting with the one seated at the very front. Speak.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Yeah, always the one in front has to go first. I'm sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를 이끌... 아, 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you're going to be our boss, or yeah, manager. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yes, this is why I'm real curious to meet you. And
아... 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
yeah, it's always hard to choose the right words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
No idea what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone got a story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Yeah. I'm actually going to have a quick search for every character. One that I don't need a search for is him. So, give me a moment. In the meantime, you guys can read this. I'm going to look up all of Sinner's books. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got the page. So, Gregor. This scenario is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, upsurge of emotion or a sudden charge of environment may cause parts of the wall of his body to transform into insectile. Notably akin to carapace, resembling that of the... Okay, basically, see that little guy on his shoulder? That's his body. He's the same. He is from the Metamorphosis book, and he has cockroach elements to him. If you do not wish to be rude, manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. I'm not disgusted, his arm is cool! He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. And you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn to neck off.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal, you're talking to a person who make us filthy rich!
그래?
Greg. Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Let's see what better to call you. Dante! Hope you don't mind us being on first name basis. You can call me Rodia too. Rodion. Yeah, I think Rodion. Rodion? Rodion. Yeah, Rodion. Her book is Crime and Punishment. I don't know much about these books, but I'm saying the names of all of them. If you guys are interested in looking into them, I know that what Metamorphosis is about. I wonder if I can find like a short description. Look, if I get comments under this video, oh yeah, random. I always forget that, but like and comment if you want to interact with the video outside of the live stream. But if I do get comments under this video about like, let's look into the books of all the characters, then I will do that next stream. Right now I'm just reading out the names so you guys can look into it if you want. So, Gregor is for Metamorphosis, where the character turns into a cockroach and they basically get neglected and then thrown out like trash. Crime and Punishment, I think it speaks for itself. Character is from like a very poor neighborhood and then they get sucked into the idea of monetary gain, I think. Basically, her background. So, the unfortunate trait of being a backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. They literally told me the first line. You know what, I'm going to stop trying to describe the book and just read this thing. She loves money, gambling and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think there is a good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I'm sure you used to be a big shot betting the nest, right? When your old habit starts coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She sure is an extrovert. I give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
시시해.
Oh,
그게 끝이야?
boring. That's it.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Sinclair. That's my name. Okay, Sinclair. I don't know much about the book, but it's Demian. Demian or Demian. Oh wait, I can read the short stuff. You know what? I'm going to cater to new people. we know what is in Metamorphosis. The main character turns into a cockroach. They were like the breadwinner for the family, and once they turn useless, they slowly realize that that was their only way of actually being loved in the family, because afterwards no one gives them a shit. Like, they don't visit him, they don't feed him, they eventually throw him out like actual trash. And the only person who does care about him, even they give up on him eventually. As for Rodian, let's check. The Crime and Punishment is a novel by the Russian author I'm not going to read up because I suck at that. It was first published in the library journal. Yeah, Crime and Punishment follows the mental anguish and moral dilemmas of Rodian, the main character, as an impoverished poverty person, former law student in St. Petersburg who plans to kill an unscrupulous bank broker, and an old woman who stores money and valuable objects in her flat. She theorizes that the money he could liberate himself from poverty and go on to perform great deeds and seek the convenience himself that certain crimes are justifiable if they are committed in order to remove obstacles to the higher goals of extraordinary man. Once the deed is done, however, he finds himself wrecked with confusion, paranoia, and disgust. His theoretical justification loses all their power as he struggles with guilt and horror as he confronted with both internal and external consequences of his deed. So, yeah, obsessed with money because they justify the idea that, like, if I have money I can do great things, but once they actually do the murder they realize that, like, maybe this doesn't make me a good person, regardless. Which is pretty fair. As for you, dear Sinclair, let's take a look. The plot is rather thick. Damien was first published under, I don't care the name of the narrator of the story. Okay, the plot is pretty long. Emil Sinclair is a young boy raised in a middle-class home amidst what is described as a Shinbelt, a composite word meaning world of illusion, so his entire existence can be summarized as a struggle between two worlds. The show world of illusion related to Hindu concept of Maya, and the real world, the world of spiritual truth, see Plato's cave and dualism. That is pretty much well represented on his own image thing, like the thing that he wants to see and achieve and the reality of the world around him. The story's turning point occurs when he meets the mysterious youth Max the Mayan. The Mayan reinterprets... Okay, I'm assuming the Mayan is going to come up in his chapter, or what this character is going to appear. Interprets the biblical story of Cain and Abel in a completely new way, viewing Cain as a fearless strong man rather than an evil one. This subversion of existing values profoundly shakes Sinclair's worldview and begins his journey of self-discovery. Under Damien's influence, the Mayans influence, Sinclair starts to realize that his world doesn't just have a bright side, but there is also the real world, the stuff you don't want to think about. In preparatory school, he meets Beatrice, the organist. I don't know what a pistorius means, but whatever, he meets a girl. The latter further inspires Sinclair to determine his own path and create his life rather than relying on external standards. As Sinclair enters college, he starts reading the works of something I cannot read and is deeply influenced. Ultimately, Sinclair awakens into realization of self. To truly find his own way, he must abandon all his guides, including Damien. Okay, so this character is the youngest and he is represented by an egg because his whole story is the fact that, like, I need to find myself, I need to know who I am, I need to stop relying on others to know that. So he will probably have an arc where he sprouts into a flower or an absolute brutal killing machine. Same thing. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around this age taken into consideration, these sinners seem to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself all together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among our crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. Yep, he can become an absolute killing machine. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join in the company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you will learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 그저 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay then, now, how about you next, Nerdipal?
이상이라.
I am Yusung. Yusung! Okay, I think I remember the plot of his book. Yeah, okay, the actual plot read is very long. It is one of the representative of work of psychologism and intellectual. So this work is representing intellectualism, intellectual people, and psychological people. It expresses anxiety, self-consciousness, depression, and ego destruction. I'm pretty sure the main thing of his story is that he wants to do good things. He wants to become someone, but every time he gets an opportunity to do so, he gives up on it. He just ends up rotting in his room, always plotting of doing some great stuff, always plotting on going outside and making a name of himself, always thinking about the fact that he will eventually make a name for himself, but he never does. This character is very intellectual, this character is very psychologically advanced, he knows a lot of things, he's very smart, but he never uses that brain to achieve anything. All he does is read his book all day and achieve nothing significant in life. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the, I'm assuming, Ad Corporation wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to the others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of his own, however. If this sinner remains silent for a long time, that means that he is currently processing a line of deliberate thoughts. We recommend waiting patiently for him. So, what is the word for him? There is a word for it, it's like at the top of my head, but I cannot think about it. He's very philosophical. He's the kind of person who has a lot of thoughts and has a lot more behind him than you would think at first. But it is very hard to actually see that part of him because he's not really the one to show. And that's it. His name.
이상이요.
No smoke and mirrors. I'm assuming no smoke and mirrors means that there is nothing to reflect on and there is nothing to really make a big fuss about. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something, but he just kept staring at me. Stared vacantly out of the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Can we just take a moment to talk about her hair? How on God's given earth don't you trip over 90% of the day? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, girl, get a haircut! Or at least put it in a bun. Like, have you seen Tangled? It's a movie I recommend, it's pretty good. Even her hair can be put to like butt length and neatly. I'm sure you could do the same. Why you don't do so, I have no idea. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introduction the first step to fitting into society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ismail, if you please. Another important thing about books. I don't think I need to introduce Moby Dick for you. But another important thing, despite the gender split in the crew, most of the books has male protagonists who are represented by women. So don't be surprised, like in the previous book, Crime and Punishment, that one also a male guide. Despite that, it was for Rodian, who is a girl. But yeah, I'm not going to introduce Moby Dick. Everyone knows Moby Dick. That was the big whale. They kept trying to get it. The whale eventually destroyed the ship. You know the thing. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. But do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make a reasonable judgment, so it is a good idea to start conversations by looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage. Voyage. So this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. She was trapped under the ship. I don't know how the heck she survived, but in the sinking ship, there is an image of one of the versions of her. She's like trying to get out from the sinking ship. I think that is actually the one that we are going to get in the introduction of the gameplay. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult to test to regain her trust. I just can't fix your hair, man.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Oh, well, thank you. I heard that you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. She's right. She was the only one properly does like introduction. Hello, I would like to work with you. Bye. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care much for fitting in.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Name is Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. I hate this douchebag. His story is so dog shit. Like, okay, it's a long story, but long story short, he decided that okay, he was wronged in the past. I think his girlfriend got kidnapped or killed or whatever, but like he was wronged in the past, and because of that he decided to make it everyone's problem. He just went on a rampage, self-righteous rampage, and everyone went into his way and was like, hey man, you shouldn't do this, etc. He fucking killed them. Like, he's not a good person. He's the first one that like, I know none of them are good people, but he's the first one like, I don't like you at all. This sinner prefers to take actions rather than wait for logic and dictate his course. So, restart. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, as he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches. Physical injury leading to a headache is also possible in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did. I can't talk. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So watch it, you.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I am deadly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I have done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
I love you, you over-enthusiastic dork. It's my turn to speak. At long last, I am Don Quixote. I am Don Quixote. It's basically a summary. Okay, so for Cervantes and the readers of this day, Don Quixote was a one-volume book published in part 1. Oh my god, why is the plot summarization so long? Okay, the plot revolves around the adventures of a member of the lowest nobility, a Hidalgo from La Mancha and Alosno Cuello. I'm going to butcher everything. Who reads so many chivalric romances that he loses his mind and decides to become knight-errant, Cabello Andante, to revive chivalry and serve his nation under the name Don Quixote de la Mancha. He recruits as his squire a simple farm person who brings an earthy wit to Don Quixote's lofty rhetoric. In the first part of the book, Don Quixote does not see the world for what it is and prefers to imagine that he is living out a knightly story meant for annals of all time. However, Salvador de Madrigal pointed out in his book, I'm not going to read that, it is French or Italian or whatever, referring to Don Quixote and I don't fucking know. Sancto's spirit ascend from reality to illusion. Don Quixote declines from illusion to reality. Okay, so this is basically what I wanted to say, to be honest. Dawn lives in an imaginary world of her own making. She believes that like fixers are like these noble knight-like people who are here to protect everyone and here to make righteousness and judgment onto the world. She basically very, very delusional and just stuck in her head most of the time. Like, she does not take things seriously. She does not realize how serious the world around her is. That is her way of like coping, so to say, because she wants to be a hero. So why not imagine that you are one? There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things fiction. Oh yeah, she's also a freaking fangirl. Like, she is. You know how there are like the comic book nerds and everything? That's her, but on fixers, who are the working class of this world, as far as I'm aware. The people who go on adventures and actually fix shit. She adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. I'm pretty sure there is also a version of her which is just like her stuffed to the brim with merchandise. I would love to get that one eventually. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decoration. She's deeply immersed in a role-playing righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerism akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It is advised to play along with her for smooth missions. So
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
she's ridiculous, but don't mind her. Is basically what it said. I'm a fixer who shall I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side of side by what? I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with me. This is a pleasure. I do not understand this sentence. You confuse me. You make my head hurt. Don't for the love. Oh, by the way, one of my friends nicknamed her Quixie instead of Quixote, so I'm going to call her Quixie a lot. I love you, but for the love of God, please talk like a normal person. Her chapter, once it comes up, is going to be such a headache because I will need to read her lines line after line after line. I am already dreading when that day comes. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I'm used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
I love her excitement. Dost thou wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Oh, perchance thou may struggle to remember the city. This
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally gave her a voice similar to like one of those like anime nerds. It's like, hello there, princess. I'm sorry. So, I believe I said this was for a brief introduction. Oh,
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면
don't
좋겠어.
make me say it twice.
다음
홍루라고 한답니다.
Next up,
잘해보자고요. 우리
my name is Hong Lu. Hope we can get along well. Okay, I'm actually not going to read his thing because it is okay. The book itself is Dream of the Red Chamber. Also, I think I forgot to say it, but the book for Heathcliff was Wuthering Heights. But yeah, Dream of the Red Chamber. Long story short, he is a rich kid who grew up in wealth, but now he's trying to get out of that area and just like see the world for himself. He has a kind heart, but he's very, how can I say? He's the kind of person who's like, oh my god, I didn't know people like you can be this atrocious looking. That is so intriguing. I've never seen so many meat-looking people when I was up in the castle. He's not meaning to be rude, he's literally just a moron. He's like, oh, that's so intriguing. I like that. He does not realize that he just insulted you like 3 times. That's his character. That's literally it. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life. Oh yeah, he wanted to experience what it's like to be normal, so to say. But occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards of the food cooked by another sinner or other aspects of life, of the low lives, lovely culture. Oh, that's the other thing. He can like call you a low life and he was like, what did I say wrong? I didn't mean anything. Like, interactions with him are going to be fun.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Oh wow! And look at you! Isn't that a fascinating model you got right there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만
It's not a cup of tea though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
The hell is wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. Oh my god, I can't talk. Come on, we are early in the day. Let's drink some water and get this out. Okay. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and set himself back down.
요슈.
Ryosu, I hate you. She's a cunt. I don't like her. Her book is Hellscream. Plot review. Hellscream by mostly uninvolved servant. Okay. Hellscream is narrated by a mostly uninvolved servant who witnessed of or her years. Let me restart for the 3rd time. Hellscream is narrated by a mostly uninvolved servant who witnesses or hears most of the events said in the narration. The plot of Hellscream centers on the artistic Yoshi Hyde. Yoshi Hyde is considered the greatest painter on the land and is often commissioned to create works of the Lord Horikawa, who also employed Yoshi Hyde's daughter in the mansion and is rumored to be taking her as his mistress. When Yoshi Hyde is introduced to create a folding screen depicting a Buddhist hell, he proceeds to inflict tortures upon his apprentices, so we can see what he is trying to paint. Supernatural forces seem to be present. One time, Yoshi Hyde speaks in devilish voice. Throughout the story, Yoshi Hyde seeks to get his daughter recovering from what appears to be an attempted rape. Oh god. Okay. Yoshihide seeks to get his daughter back from his employer, but is refused. One night, the servant is dragged by a monkey into a room where he finds the daughter recovering from what appears to be attempted rape. Jesus! So he just like a random monkey is like, come with me, so you can save your daughter. Jesus. The monkey thanks him for saving her, while the servile gesture. She refuses to name her abuser. It's obvious who it is. The story climaxes when Yoshihide asks the Lord to burn a beautiful lady in a carriage so he can finish the screen, as he claims he can only paint what he has seen. The Lord concedes, but in a macabre twist. Oh no, he's going to burn the daughter. Yoshihide must watch as his daughter and her monkey, who rush to be with her, are the ones to Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this book? The story ends with a magnificently horrible scene completed and Yoshihide's suicide by hanging. Ryosu, what is wrong with you? Why this book, of all things? As they say, every person has their own creed, and it is only right to respect it as the executing manager. But with some creeds you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with europhobic gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act, and a step backwards for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. No wonder I hate you. Your book of representation is like, hey, I'm a psychopath, would like to see other people suffer because I want to get it into an artistic piece. Suffering, yes. And you as a character, you are battle hungry, you like to murder, and you think that it is fun to look at dead bodies and blood, and it's art. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Sure is nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게
I like this guy.
불러주시겠습니까?
Mersault. Please refer to me by such. Okay, Mersault's book is The Stranger. Okay, the explanation of this book is very long. I think I somewhat remember, because back in the day I read the description for everything when I first started to try and play this game. But I think The Stranger is basically about him just like being at places and witnessing stuff and being completely unaffected and unsympathetic to everything, because he is just like watching these events go down. It is hard to make him have any emotion, and he's good at following orders, but he is not really the kind of person you want to get emotional with, because he has a hard time reflecting or expressing any sort. Mersault wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. I'm pretty sure he's a simplistic person. Wait. Oh wait, no. I think I remember his book. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think his book is about the fact that he sees stuff in very black and white, obvious manners, and I think that he kills like a sort of innocent person committing a very small crime because he saw it as a crime, and no crime should have any levels to it. Like, he's very rigid in his way of thinking. I think that's it. You are polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I am simply behaving normally. I am almost touched. Thank you.
네.
Yes. It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Otis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. Oh yeah, Surge bootlicker. I felt I was compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please,
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
please, I would never make my manager stoop before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. For people who don't know, her first reaction to seeing Dante was like, what the fuck? Are we really going to have this worm as our boss? Because I'm pretty sure she didn't realize it was her manager. She was like, what the fuck? Is this a new member? Seriously? So, Otis's book is one of the most well-known, I think, out of the cast, like next to stuff like Moby Dick. Otis's book is The Odyssey. You know, where the main character is kills that Cyclops by luring them out of the cave. I think the story is mainly about the fact that she's very cunning and able to fool people in war situations to the best of her abilities, because of the main character in the book was basically they tried to get the Cyclops to die, and their way of killing the Cyclops was to blind them and then call themselves nobody when the Cyclops asks, "Who are you?" So I think the name of the main character just became Nobody. I think Otis is something of similar. But yeah, the Cyclops ended up dying because they just walked off a cliff because nobody just like lied to them about it being there. But yeah, this girl should not be trusted because she is the kind of person who does anything in order to achieve her goals. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies you could trust her with simple repairs on the boss. Unlike other sinners, assessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's missions. Yeah. She's the backstabber, basically. I don't like her, she's such a bootlicker. Goodness. Oh yeah, she doesn't remember.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Dante doesn't remember. She's like, oh, he doesn't know. Good. Oh, please, your magnanimity humbles me.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
Most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Some are able to reap mutual benefits from coming head to
검을
head.
날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
Such as, just as one might seek out the firm whetstones to best sharpen their blade. Yeah, I remember she got the fucking actually voice because she's a cunt.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
And my blade is yours to wield. Exceedingly, manager. I shall serve you with an unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thank you. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at your ability to bootleg with such compassion as soon after calling them a miserable thing. Yeah.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
It seems that I am the last. Faust is the name. the book is literally got fast. I don't know much about the book and I'm not going to try to read it. The main thing is that she's like a multi-dimensional thing. She has seen all the different possibilities. She is able to predict things because she has lived it all. To the point that it kind of got her completely desensitized to everything. So she really likes unpredictable things and unpredictable people because she likes it when she's unable to tell what happens. The reason why she's searching for this wishing star is because that is the only thing that could make something new happen in her life. Something that she hadn't seen, something out of the ordinary. The sinners would develop the engine of massive... Oh, she made the boss. Mappy. The boss operates by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasingly, but as seen with how she treats everyone with a subtle gesture of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, she can't quite figure out how to use this one. Huh. Perhaps you could be the one to find out how to use her. She is literally
당신의 인생 중
second
한 번
in hand.
만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Oh my god, stop the sad glazing right now.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Your reaction suggests you're not convinced on that.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
But that is fine. You will come to learn it all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When the proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Okay, so she's saying, even if you don't know that I am a magnificently intelligent person that you are blessed to be around, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that I am what I am. Faust, please stop sucking your own cock. Jesus Christ.
소개는 여기까지.
I think so too.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Okay, let me explain your job scope. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They are asking if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
That's correct. Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on the trip of the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They are asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
Because treasure
그렇게
awaits.
말하면 되겠습니까?
Why do you talk so slow? So, because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't... you mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your consent.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You will have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they are hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Oh, Miss Faust. What will we do if Dante
무슨
keeps on
말씀을?
refusing to cooperate? Nope.
파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
What will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to? What will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. Preposterous. Fast anticipated every possibility. Oh my god, you are insufferable. Jesus. Like, I cannot be the only one.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you have completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you will be able to engrave the aspects.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. I have no idea what the fuck you just promised me. An aspect. A word that pierces through my mind even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts I make my choice.
보이죠?
See?
고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
You're nodding now.
좋아. 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르.
The bus driver only sleeps at rest stops.
맵피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos are hanging around in front of Mappy.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I have told you, Sharon. If anything happens with the boss, you got to let me know right away. Mappy? What's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Her way of saying the word Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. The name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And fast magnum opus cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
A most fitting ferry boat to bear us across the inferno. Oh, I like that. Dante's Inferno. I like
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
that. Yeah. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? Sure. I wasn't sure what he wants, so I was staring at the window instead of giving a reply. You're rude.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Oh, the people outside. Look like they are just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make a perfect target for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during your first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
They were short on time.
하지만
after
그런
all.
식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고
However, without improvements on your strategic powers, we only defeat and slaughter lie in our path. Yeah,
당신은
there
우리를
are
살리기
so
위해 의미
much
없는 고통을 느껴야만
tutorial, and there is
하겠죠.
a reason why I skipped it. And in turn, you have to endure pointless pain over and over and over again to revive us. Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier was?
네.
Yeah. You were brought
당신이
back to life because
시계를
you turned back the
돌려주었기에
clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
That exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency.
자잘한 담소는 나중에.
Sinners of
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
No, I am not going to. Okay, we got what I want. We got what I wanted. That was the main cutscene that I was said that we accidentally skipped over. I don't know if there is anything important left. I think that's pretty much it. Because the rest of it, I'm pretty sure that I literally was there to witness it. So, all that being said, let's go to extraction and check out the banners. So, first of all, we have the House of the Spiders, the Middle Apprentice, Ishmael. Ooh. It's interesting. She's like a hooded character. What is her? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm going to pull here for sure. Yeah, I'm pulling 100%. What else is here? Oh, it's just her. Okay. What about the Rhodian one? Rhodian. Oh, I think I had this on my previous account. This is the sad one. And then... too fancy for my liking. Oh, this one is so interesting. She's like an angel or something. This is cool. This is a cool banner. I love that. I would love to have that one. Look at her. She's like a Christmas deer. That is so neat. What is her weapon even? Do you have like a Ghostbuster vacuum? Oh, everyone else can be a deer. Okay, okay. Kind of makes it less special. Everyone else is just a deer with the same outfit. Ah, that's too bad. Ah, that's the maximum. And that's it. Okay. I want to pull on the Ishmael one. What do these mean? Like he, Rhodian. Yeah, out of these two characters, I prefer her. I still have these. How many do I have? Wait, give me a moment. I have 5. Huh. I also have this. Let's open both. Okay, got some eagles. Scraps that I can buy eagles from. I know what I'm doing. Given how there are multiple stuff that I can get from here, maybe I should do a temple here and do a golden ticket here. Yes. Let's see. Oh. The ticket doesn't guarantee... Ooh. Okay, okay, return. The ticket doesn't guarantee anything. But that's sad. I wonder if I get better odds if I use 10 tickets, so I'm going to save up my tickets, I guess. Who do I want more? I'm sorry, her reading comic books is so charming. Yes. Let's see. Shit, I only got red ones. Damn it, I didn't get her. Okay. I got another one for the same guy. Awesome.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니
Why her?
이를 막는 건 무엇이든
I
베어내겠습니다.
already have a good one for her. I don't need more. I hate you. Wait, no. Pause. I'm sorry. I thought that it's the other girl because she's the one with the katana. Altis! You also can wield the katana. Okay, that's good. I'm pretty sure that Altis did not have one. My bad. I followed the flow of this place and I will cut down all that impedes it. Blade lineage Salsu. It is interesting. The rest doesn't matter. Just pull it out. That one's new. That's good. Okay, return. I still have 200. Okay. So, you can only 10 pull on a banner, otherwise you have to use the paid thing. That's sad. Jesus, that is brutal! Standard extraction. Why would I ever want to use this over these? I guess if I have something... yeah, if I have the stuff on the banner, I guess. Yeah, I didn't have anything for Altis, but yeah, I already have a 3-star for her, so I wasn't happy about that. Altis. Sure. Okay. And I can get you to update 3. Let's see.
심장에 나선 없는 자가 이곳을 배회하면 나리가 좋아하지 않을 테지. 마법의 삐삐님도
Unleashed.
로신한테도 그렇게 생각하지 않는가?
Oh, what's happening? Did I get like a storyboard thing? I got the story! Whoever are you? I was bidden to introduce myself as a proxy of the Index, the one who will guide you to an abode of your dwelling. Or perhaps you could call me Yisang. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, Yisang. Should that be to your preference? Hermes, I mean to say, prescript. But the prescript own implication extrapolated from this wording. What are you talking about? But the prescript of own implication extrapolated from its wording. A second kindred you must be. Second kindred? Whatever are thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this. There is little for you to be so fixated on these so-called fixers, the things they utter. And why is that? Because they do not have the answers. I, on the other hand, can give you the only answers. Only the answers. How is such a thing possible? You endeavored to lull even the beckoning aroma of blood to silence. Thus were I to speak upon the plane within your grasp. You might wish to think it this way. It is thanks to this device, the great Macid beeper. Here, do you see it? It beeps and bleeps, carry along certain words to be displayed. Oh! Rocinant, verily I deem this not to be the right path. I wish to set forth and fulfill the task of which my master but laid upon me. And yet the great Macid beeper is still... This is it! Master, the ciphers, verily, they appear too intricate. Should I, by mischance, let them slip from my memory? Would I then be lost to this place forevermore? Be at ease, for naught here calls you for your concern. Once you have carried out the prescript, the great Macid beeper will lead you back home. You need only gallop on the where the prescript points, astride the saddle of Rocinant the Faithful. Wait, Yi-Sang is the douchebag master who made her dress as a schoolgirl? Pray, wouldst thou open this door for me? This locked forbidding my passage. It's a grievous hindrance indeed. I would fain step within. Hark, Rocinante. To cast all the caution aside and charge forth with reckless abandon, this thing must unwise. I am not well versed in the speechcraft of persuasion, but I am already aware that thy presence within. Perchance these lifeless bodies have struck fear into thee? She just murdered everyone outside this building and like... Maybe you're afraid of me because I killed everyone? Fear not, friend, thou needst not quake so. These were but unkind souls. Most unkind. As observed upon my way hit her, I did notice that the researchers here to be kind. They were kind, forsooth, each and all of them. Verily, I'm quite fond of those who are kind. I pray thee, open the door. I shall do thee no harm. has outgone every. You look as thought you are sunken beneath to heaven heavy gloom. It mirrors the memory of your disappointment a few months ago when you told me that the just and heroic fixers inked in pages failed to take flesh among those you met. Well, the other compatriots of mine and the House of Spiders, they lend not their ears onto my voice. All they do is bully me. They are always vexed by my stammering tongue and cut me off even though I haven't finished speaking. Don't let yourself be saddened over much. They are all weirds of character with a singular disposition. I mean only to converse with them a while. Would they, but speak kindly as though those, my kind master. I cannot understand why they are so eager to wound me with their sharp words. Wherefore dost thou no answer me? So thou hast resolved to not open this door. Denying it shall profit thee not. The great magic beeper had made me know to me all thy designs, and it cannot be helped. There is one I must needs meet. My master would have it so I do wish it as well. This fate of preordained by the great magic beeper. Thus thou art in the wrong for denying me entry. Decide, unlock, transcend. Hast thou the conviction? The absolute unbreakable conviction to the definition of good and evil? Many are those who have come to accept the prescript. Those who gladly wear the blindfold of faith in service of the prescript, they are indeed also quite prevalent in the ranks of the index. Yet, the efflorescence of your ego signifies the conception of most unusual perceptive within you. Your conviction lies beyond the mere acceptance of prescription, beyond ordinary fatalism. Only when the infinite versus meritude of one's own immanent yearning and the prescript is attained, that the procuration of one is akin to the procuration of the other. Thus the will of the prescript becomes one's own ego. Then hot minds efforts finally begin to shine through? Nay, that is not entirely correct. For endeavors to shape one's own cerebration are oft exercises in futility. An opt explanation would say that such a state is not something that can be consciously striven forwards. Yet I have it. If only blind observative faith were the therapy to one's soul, the lives of city dwellers could have improved, if to nine indescribable degree. One cannot blossom an ego merely by believing in or by adhering to the delineation of good and evil as defined by the prescript. That is such a badass piece of art. But I still hate the fact that she did not fucking school uniform with high ties, like why? But apparently she is wearing this because her master, Yi-sang, for some fucking reason, told her to do so. To quote a certain child, it is possible only when the infinite versus me. Verisimilitude to one's own immanent yearning and prescripts are attained, like a looping echo. The prescripts and the child consciousness must interlock with the infinitesimal difference. These security walls are useless without the emergency defensive system, huh? Oh, sorry, this is the researchers. These security walls are useless without the emergency defense mechanism system. she ripped right through it. But as long as I have this ego gear, To speak, my master. To speak, my master. Bring the outfit of the vulnerable walker in the path full of dazzling colors. The path intent on thwarting all attempts to memorize it. It is by great fortune that I found it in time. Attunement level 70%. With this I can't. The researcher, who lost all will to fight as soon as he saw the child tear through the security wall, raised his attunement level with the ego. He must have been rather optimistic about his chance of survival and escape, especially with an ego extracted from the wayward child. However, 30 seconds. Ah! Distorted and pulverized vibration of the city mountain more than just the present. In the fluttering and anticipation lies the future. In the reverberation of regret the past. Thus in between the myriad vibrations are faint, frequenced that have escaped the laws of causality, captured then and by God of the city and written into prescripts in which causes and effects are enmeshed in disarray. It had its might, it has it mighted, may have actualized. Wait, why the fuck is it? It has it mighted, may have actualized the echoes of fate. Oh, that meant to be an echo. My bad. May have actualized. Kill all the doors of the ceiling. Thou hast fled above my head. Effortless ego. Procuration. That ego which is a proxy of redacted, a god of the city, is quite similar to the distortion. A concept perceived as prescripts. Oh, this isn't yet. Efflorescent ego. Procuration. Just as it was the case with the nurse feather of the index. From the child follows as the master. It is interesting how even the ego that bloomed from her own heart is but an imitation of something else. There are no attachment or sentimentalities when master kills. Pretty, I beg the understanding that there is no ill will to my killing of thee, just the same. Much blood had been spilled on my cloak. His head smashed and unrecognizable mulch. The researcher slumps to the floor. The child takes the ego gear of the head researcher for herself before looking around helplessly. She has come across the fork in the road. A choice must be made. To sally forth or to retreat. I would much prefer to sally forth, yet the great Mexican Beeper had spoken. I am to sally forth! Oh my god, she cannot make a decision by herself. She's completely controlled by her master. She's nothing more than a tool. That's so sad. Hast thou borne witness to it? Oh, Rokinane. Once again, the wheel of the prescript did all align with mine own. That is so sad. But such a cool freaking art. Oh my god, look at this. I hate the bottom part, but I look at the rest. Oh, yes. Oh, I got 40 ego for this. Hey, hi! And now we get this moving and everything. That's awesome. Did I get an ego for this, or were they just talking about the ego? How did you get her ego? I guess you cannot get an... Oh! Okay, so that's why we have chains, because they can transcend. Okay, so I can update the base ones as well, but I need to clear the oh wait, that Kanto 2 is yours. Oh, okay, 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 all right. Gotcha. All ego, all identities. Dispense. This is where you can get egos. You can buy them. I wonder, is there an ego for her monster self? W Corp, cleanup agent. Oh yeah, this is the Christmas. Another Christmas one? Oh, you can get red egos as well. Oh, okay, so there are tiers to egos. Oh no, I'm dumb. These are the identities. I'm so dumb. Okay, these are the identities. I wonder if there is an ego for her. Dimension Shredder. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, what the fuck? These are... Damn. These are cool. What the hell? That is... disturbing and cool. This one too. Oh my god, how can I... Kind of annoying that I cannot like pull for egos specifically on a different board, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't see a separate ego for the current season, which is unfortunate. Oh, you can get... Okay, I need paid lunacy. God damn it. That's unfair. Okay, anyways, yeah, there is no ego for her. For her monster form. Oh, here's this character. Wait, if there are so many... Oh wait, this is the standard. Oh, okay. I guess egos are going to come later. I don't know how this game works. One thing I do know is that people said cannot purchase. When these come back, you should... Oh my god, this one. So cute. There is like a magical girl version of Dawn. Oh my god, she looks fucked up in the head. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. This is the one? Question mark. Okay, there is one ego for Faust from the very beginning of the game that people say that you should always buy because she like heals everyone. Like it's is this the one? Is this the one where she heals? Heals 50 SP for all... Yeah, heal all allies. Yeah. Yep, this is the one. People say that you should absolutely buy this one, I think, because it heals everyone. But yeah, now that we messed around so much, time to actually start chapter 2. What is this? Oh, the dungeon thing. Not now. This railway doesn't open yet. The outcast and the unloving. Okay, this one has... Oh, we don't know yet, okay. Casino. Yep, this is her chapter for sure. Let's see. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodia's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Dawn or Sinclair. And he also demanding a source of heat or light up her cigarette. Having run out of lighter fluid. Who cares? Oh no, I cannot smoke! Amid the gripe of disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner who could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Who I could rely on. But now he was one of the quietest. Well, no wonder! After the trauma from last round, he was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thoughts. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it was Virgilis. Oh yeah, because he was being a dick about it. Okay, last time when we tried to bring back the golden boat, it got stolen from us by that other fraction, and he was so mad at us about it, and he didn't even care about the fact that the person died and how much pain Gregor was in. He was just like, you guys failed. He's a dick. The road to the golden bath was awfully a roadless one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Paired with the silent treatment, is meant for...
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now at least?
아, 실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
You are a 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Pa, you're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that this kid's falling behind needs more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like the teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out on a picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
응?
Huh?
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
No worries. We are heading for a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지. 제이사다.
Oh shit. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. G-Corps. Ow. Great. Even Rodia has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to win while we're at it.
야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Oi, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
카론, 정차.
Caron, park it.
카론,
정차가 뭐야?
What is park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means to stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
I am facepalming so hard. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. Grumbling, Karen hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seat ahead of flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Good to see you all on full energy. Now out.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
The destination still seems rather far. Will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다. 단테.
As Miss Fox will explain in details, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
This is because the location of the Golden Ball
카지노의 지하니까.
is in the undergrounds of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Are you going to... Do you mean to tell us that it is among the brightly lit buildings standing in the center of the street? I don't care. I'm giving her this voice because she's such a fucking bootlegger nerd.
그래.
She's like, I'm
저것들
actually
중 하나다.
voice. And she's staying with it. She deserves it. That's right. It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The Lomotomi branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
You see, times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to plunder your previous mission even more.
황금가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
The golden bolt is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
Such fountains of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time a world civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Therefore, it is likely that future factions will have been occupied by other factions and their
또한
structures.
카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
Which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to the casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만
It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one. Yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open mouth of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Unfortunately, yes.
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서?
What had he said again? Something like, "Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide, Virgilist, and all that."
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Mine sucked. Ha! Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지
Oh, I
물어볼
should have done a
뻔했다니까.
better impression. God damn it. You got his authoritative tone down to a T. I give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling that the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Nonsense! That thief! To go down in history! Beckoned by the red case himself! Truly there is no honor greater than the color addressing your...
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
Oh, I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
True that! With desperately slipped, Rodeo and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
That is more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be an impetus behind the third rule of this bus ride. Come on, give employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of earshot.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든.
Shut up! I am more fragile than I seem. You see.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right, time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with the golden pot in your hand this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we bugger it twice.
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서 문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
Who knows? Sharon might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red. Yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
You are one deaf bloke.
네, 뭐.
I don't know what that word is.
네모가 뭔데?
And that means
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
shorthand for useless idiots, travelers, go and abscond now. He keeps glad that we you. Insults wailing up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically. Oh no, I actually said this right. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Oh my god, he's evolving as a person? I hate how he just killed someone last time there was a dispute. But I'm glad that he's actually evolving. It was about damn time. Oh, that was it. Okay, how many levels are here, I wonder? I took a long time doing the other thing. Going back is what I mean. This was the previous selection. Was there anything that we need? We need slashers. For people who wasn't here last time, important thing to know about this game is that for a long while there is no necessary reason for you to actually plan out your team and be like, oh yeah, this is the most optimal, they are going to do the most damage this way. No, just put someone in randomly that you actually like to see on the battlefield and just get started.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
And afterwards, same thing about the combat.
설명드리죠.
Allow me to give you a rundown on the
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다.
Our primary goal is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. If you'll be critical for the successful recovery of the golden ball.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
According to the information we had acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로. 마지막으로는 직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used for employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
We will split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in similar smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
It is wiser to divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the road you have been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Also, the higher-ups express concern over our performance.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden boat through this mission.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대.
Our partners is a special forces unit consists of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are better and at least in espionage to operations.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
Huh. I thought that 12 people were already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
Guess someone finally realized that the more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzers! I haven't met a staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Hongru looked around, expecting Foss to bring them forwards or introduction any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
We'll be heading to the spawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Huh. Is spawning still the thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
We are in a so-called pawnbrokers avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
That place is our Rindezvos. Let's head inside. If you cannot tell, English is not my first language. I have no idea what the heck that word was. I apologize. Oh yeah, about the combat of the voting. There is no point in planning anything out. I have some cool looking characters, as you can see. So visuals are nice.
수신.
But just go for whatever the game thinks you should go for.
피워보지.
그대! 정해진 운명이라네.
열어젖힌다.
The one thing I do want to do every time is that I want to make sure that these flowers are touched because that's how you can get the
어두운
quick sea to
무지로
open up and
열어젖힌다.
become the monster form.
그대! 정해진 운명이라네. 그대! 정해진 운명이라네.
The battle is still so cool looking. I love it.
해금. 좋아.
See, she opened up.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Let's see.
피워보지.
She's way more powerful now.
운명적인 죽음. 미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright. One important thing about this game is that if you are here,
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
one important thing that you should know if you are here for fun gameplay, don't. This gameplay is literally just like pretty brain dead and overcomplicated for no reason. People play Limbus Company for the story, and that is what I'm doing. ain't just some visitors at once. The shop's crumbs as it is.
트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
Wait, maybe I should old man voice. I'll prefer your luck of the draw for triumphs or mahjong. As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old pen
저게
broker.
뭐라는 거냐?
What's a blighter on about?
저만 제2사 안내책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Am I the only one who read up on Mass G? Virgilus gave us a permanent... No, not G, is... Wait, what letter... What do you guys call this letter? G? Because that's what for me. Up the nest. Virgilus gave us a pamphlet to pursue before we left.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here, you will get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you will get extra cash. While misfortune means the far less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요.
Oh, that reminds me, our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of your wonderful people on our journey.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there is next time.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
I am good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
Oh, you might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger siblings in childhood. Always trying to cheat and grouchy if things didn't go as desired.
아니, 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
다들 점 볼 거요 말 거요?
So you wanna get your fortune or not?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이...
Forget that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any rat on ya. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠...
Oh, that clockhead might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데, 영감?
How much do you think they sell for old pal? Whoa, Rotia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company and... Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to false words. That's what you get, miss. I am so important, I am so smart, I am so above everyone.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
Ooh, art! Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게...
이 정도면 700만 안?
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk! That's some ridiculous needlework. Meticulous even. Which might net, let's see, 7 million?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야 영감?
A crummy piece of cloth worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, oh geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아볼. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Oh, now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's a true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did
야,
you just
잠깐
say?
비켜봐!
아우 시끄러.
Please,
단테,
stop it down.
얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried fast. Amidst the chaos, a mostly gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes has passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Certainly not. There was a little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
So you're taking a clock person with you to have with the ride? To have telling you the time even. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone but the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at the remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들.
Oh, so it was you, huh? You guys are the teams that managed to botch the Golden Vault Retriever last time, right?
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Folks had high expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder. Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Hey, what you standing around for? Go now. This fellow is also a brainy of sort. Don't brush it off. Heatley gave Yi-sung a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not. That will be a hollow wound.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
But you were a lot more talkative down in the basement. Who are you and what have you done to Yi-sung?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
I am, and have always been, whom I match in the mirror.
됐다.
Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners had.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
A plan whose purpose is to fail? That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
By the way, where is Margius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
Is that why he drove us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
Doesn't anyone have anything to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not too much if we don't introduce ourselves?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
These two will be our cooperation for this mission. They are from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
The before dream of clearance, please. I'm Sod, and this here is Effie, because he's going. Effie is like. So his parents effed around, and he came out as a little Effie. What name is Effie? I'm sorry. This might be racist. I'm sorry. Seriously, but.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What? Are we supposed to clap or?
우와, 반가워요.
Wonderful! It is a pleasure! Honglu was the only person in the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave him a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared in at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. So far I like it. I feel like I'm doing much better with the voice acting this time because I have more energy. Given last time I literally started streaming at 10 PM for me and it went into the very far into the
다음
night.
시련만 넘어서면
Oh, level
본인
up.
또한
Nice.
감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
Jesus, her line is long.
볼 일도 외로울 일도
She's
없을
still talking!
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서
You
골고루
look like
씹기만 하면
such a
된답니다.
gay twink. I mean, look at him. Gothic gay twink. And now for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up. That is your simple task.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely as the papers say. The way Saw dragged out the over needed me a bit, but I decided not to argue. If I did, the ticking of the clock would be all even.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
There is not a lot of joining together at all in the joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow you behind.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
This is insulting. They're taking us for blubbers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we have got to put our foot down and
또
as they
되겠네?
say, I guess. Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요.
The documents they
완벽해요.
gave us, they are flawless.
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
Look at this. They have routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군.
Surely, this is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
아, 물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
That isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. Bootlicker motherfucker. Commit my Ismail's commendation. I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game we had today. According to the paper stream, the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area of the decoded vault. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. The 4 we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. Ting Tang Gang! Virgilus, what kind of 5-year-old brain were you having when you thought about this?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 가려지진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
The name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of the organization. That's the shallow Judas.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
It is an ideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win the game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden vault lies. Leading us to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in the pawn shop to disguise as our given roles. Enter the casino and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. Pretty simple. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
We have prepared a fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors.
좋아. 다 좋은데 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작정이야?
Oh right, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan on to win once you're on the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits for? Oh sorry, this is the cocky bitch. What do you think our outfits for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히
If you'll
달려있으면
get you good luck,
이기는 건
the game is in your
걱정할 필요가
bag. All you
없지.
need to do is pair of functioning eyes. Can you do that? After mumbled the last part of himself began by casting a sidelong scroll at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. I mean, why would he? We literally fumbled the last job.
콩콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how are we going to take place for the Ting Tang's boss? I mean, it makes sense. Ting Tang, Tic Tac.
카지노에서
Clockhead.
제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
Wait, this is an actual gang. That is an actual gang. That is so bad. We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We have already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. So then Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture of demonstrating that the two were ideal partners and able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Hey, dear prom worker, we'll be taking a look at the goods showcase from here and there.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
Hi! No, of course, yeah, sure. But please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to comfortable.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
Oh my! This is a culture designer brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포에 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 값이...
Yeah, what stunning eyes you have there, sir. This beauty is a mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so this worth a positive
저희
one.
집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
My dog used to have one of these on his collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
I am down for these collage gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suits what's written in envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
Excuse me, but the envelope I have received said janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
Okay, this is good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this?
격 떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Worrying about spendings. What do you think we are, some low-rank hirelings? There is nothing I can't afford using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, what is this all about? You told me we cannot have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
So the rumors were true that teams in notable performances were given company cards with no spending limit. But everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자릿세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
Oi, Dotard! Didn't I say that your payment was due today?
Someone who clearly belonged to a vicious syndicate and then the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please, give me one more chance. I swear I have the money ready.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
One last time, can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Both won't like wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten. Hear ya? 저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인네한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고?
I'm just a frail old man standing in a dark doorframe. There's really nothing you can get out of shaking me down. Leaning with an overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
에? 이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
You're talking back now. Yeah, go on then. Get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way.
In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him, based on his impression. Lucinda's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
Whatever you're looking at, you think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
Gee, that was so stereotypical. Didn't even get the first reply. Can people be more creative about throwing taunts?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거 아닐까요?
Shouldn't we like help out? Maybe? Unlike Ismail, who scoffed at the view, simply accidentally glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요.
We have no choice. The backseat have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb the complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Led by the singers choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the explosion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. 그것만은 안 됩니다.
Anything but that, please! Is it really okay to beat them, B?
영 보기 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Sure, I settled the dispute with them, so it does not bother you, manager.
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does that toaster mean by that?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
A currency more valuable than money exists in the district.
제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It is well known that G-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난
What is less
데에는
known
제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreet of the nest G that leads to Singularity's creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 난 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here now? I was never taught about any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Boss went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만 일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요. 화폐처럼.
In a sense, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money.
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
It brought forward the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to a creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Gee, V Faust, you won't be tiring having to teach these donchies all in ways that they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
It's okay. It was within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you say that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Come on now, gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sort flap the documents, full on scheduled plans to emphasize that we.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
We are salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners. That I could. Oh no! That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. No! Justice! And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Oh no! Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around us. Quixie, where are you?
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Don't dare start to pilfer the values of others. This behavior can only be seen as full-hearted villainy. Oh no, no, don't say out no. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forwards and was swinging her lance at the think tanker who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Caught completely unaware, the goon has hit right to the head with the blunt side of the lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became a center of the attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
She
이쪽분의
just
역할이죠.
immediately shifts blame. Further information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job decision. That would be the job of this person right here, pointing at me. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my ability to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone beside the sinners. Oh well. It's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they couldn't hear it. Oh! Oh! The pawnbroker was only one shot by this turn of events.
아이고 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Great work, ma'am. Served the hooligan right. But I say you could have put them a tad bit harder, maybe.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다 라고 해서 말이요 힘 조절을 했다네.
She's so enthusiastic. Virgil's remind me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I show moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So he remembered his word and still leaped forward.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디 이해해주게나.
It was a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
Not to gear the mood, but the truth is it is actually dead, right?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
I thought you wanted her to get straight to the lobs, old sport.
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
I did, but things would get fairly complicated if the Eurobine showed up, you know.
유로집이? 걔네가 왜
Oh,
여기에?
EuroTV?
아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
EuroTV? Oh, the EuroTV? What are they doing here? No, forget it. Why are you worrying about them?
아이고 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데
Not up to date with the news, ma'am, are you? They have been causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐의 분배라 하던데.
Oh, they are villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about what was it? Robbing of greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something, they say.
부의 재분배.
The redistribution of wealth.
아 맞아요 그거. 아유 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고. 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
Yeah, that's it, yes. Those condos are robbing us poor saps of what we little wealth we have. And they don't even do it the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Anyway, life has been hard on us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More thought is for the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. It seemed like Rodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had a little time to think about the implication. The gang member had no doubt began to flinch as thought to get up back up soon.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
What a hassle! You're making things bigger problem than it has to be.
아니 봐, 머핀과 소보를 했나? 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 놀려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
Hey, Muffin and Sablé, was it? Don't be so thought now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
It is Effie and Sod. Please don't mistake our name for confections.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해
And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
When said pawn shop notices that trouble is happening here and they close. 퀵시.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar talking clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stole into the shop.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Ayo, Cogger, have you seen our? Oh,
비실아, 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
Where's Libby? What's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customer. We just happened to be in the spawn shop the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate consequence of events, the goon came back to his senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
Who did this? Tell me now. The bean is gonna regret the day they grew a storm.
저기.
Over there.
빨간
Red.
시계.
Boss. The director that finger was pointed towards was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there is no point in denying that I was meant by Red Timothy, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. Why Dante? It wasn't even him.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었습죠.
Oh, just so you don't know, get the wrong idea. I had nothing to do with these people, or whatever happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool off this poor fellow's head.
저 노인네가 진짜.
That's Morty. Careful.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
I have no expectation for him in the first place, but that man really had a shaky read for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching side is a heartbeat, and the finger-pointing clock slender over something I wasn't responsible for too, or merely too, I was determined to stand firm.
야, 여기 작것들.
자,
스톱. 동작 그만.
자, Frigolito's over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because I was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner than later.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
No need to run. I just kill them all and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
And what's next? You're going to buy about the whole syndicate?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad. I hate her. She is literally the edgelord, knife person, you know, that like, while you were busy learning about the company, I was here learning about the blade. Like, that's her.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
The forces of evil must have uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
Okay, so there is seriously no one here on your team who is in the right mind. Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the think tank goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Interesting. I was expecting a battle, but this was just story. It was fun though, I must say so. Then why the I swear to God there was... Oh, here. Oh, we did fight here. My bad. Okay, this was just story. This is story and fight again. How many do we have? 10 is the number. We will get there. Again, doesn't matter.
진리를 열기
March
위해.
forward. The sword predicted. Okay. Just can we appreciate the art here? The background is so pretty. I love this. As Sod predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아! 거기다가 안 멈추냐?
Hey, you pricks! Stop right there where you're standing!
너희 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
You think you can get away with messing with our family? tiny babe.
저런 집단들은
What's with
왜 꼭 서로를
prostitute
가족이라고
syndicates and
부르죠?
their pretend families?
없던
Is that the
유대감을
only thing they can
쥐어짜내야
think of to
하니까?
bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Look at the bump you have made on our precious young one's head.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
Oh goodness, this was not part of the plan. Epic clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if it was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyways.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지?
Oh, you two. You thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
I know you have been seeing our group as savage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly out this.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
Have you not been wondering why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming the golden ball despite that?
뭔데요?
Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis' imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbish drenched in full water.
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
Seriously, you are the only one to say that.
오티스 씨는
Oh, that was
항상 저희를
Miss Otis had been
그런
thinking
시선으로
all this time.
바라보셨던 거군요.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death.
사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만
In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, though that Visa Virgilus seem to disagree.
어쨌든
point
아무리
is,
무수한 전투를 치러도
These
폐기물들은
detritus will be
폐기되지 않는다.
scrapped even after
폐기물인
countless
채로
battles.
그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
They will come back as exact same piles of trash they were beforehand.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we are living, breathing trash to you.
뭐 저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Enemies are approaching. I am prepared, manager. I am not, but my auto button is.
피워보지.
Again, not the best combat, but at least it's pretty.
절대적.
기적 확인.
Okay. I want to get Lucy out of her shackles so that
피워보지.
그대 흔들려.
표적 완전 무력.
정해진 운명이라네. 야, 정해진 운명이라네.
wait. This is now pathetic.
예측할 수
I'm
없게.
going to have a big icon screen right up to this battle line.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
야, 정해진 운명이라네.
Okay, okay, the battle is still going.
예측할 수 없게 정해진 운명이라네. 결정, 해금, 초월.
Okay, okay, we are done with the battle. I think. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. I'm going to have the be right back screen for now. After, I'm assuming there is going to be a monologue. I'm not going to click onto that. Oh, whoops. There you go.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군.
I feel so
그렇게
bad for her,
된다면
this character.
본인은 더 이상
Okay.
볼 일도
Be right back.
외로울 일도 없을
Something
테지.
came up. Alright, I am back. Apologies. As I said, this is a birthday stream, so to say, and I just received a gift and I was giving my thank yous. I am back, and we are pressing on. Again, it doesn't matter who we pick the
파우스트,
battle.
전투 시작합니다.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
Limit for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이 파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌
The Ting Tangen have a tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tan members began showing up from the street corners. Of course.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데
Who sent your
이
haircut?
조직을 건드는
Masters.
거야?
우리 제군들은 림버스!
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! We are the proud soldiers of the. Effie quickly covered Don's mouth, as he should.
미쳤어. 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야.
To want them to enter our district after us.
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
More are coming. Give us your command, manager. My command is to fuck off and run. Is it doable? What is it? B95. What the heck does that mean? Oh. Starting off combat right away. There is no point, I'm way too powerful to use the matter. Yeah, back attack.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Yeah, I love this game for the battles are pretty underwhelming because gameplay wise but pretty.
예측할 수 없게. 그대 흔들렸군.
교전 시작합니다.
정해진 운명이라네.
Special attack! She just smashed them into a hole by jumping on them. Goombas. These characters
다시
just
못
love
살게
Goombas
구는
so
일은
much. This is the second time I've seen a character with Goombas.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
Last
없네.
time it wasn't even mine.
신속히 처리하죠.
You can kill them by yourself, you don't need anyone else, right? And
다시 못 살게 구는
Well
일은
done.
없을 것이오.
good boy. You're probably going to get MVP this time.
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와!
Damn it! They just won't stop coming!
카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
We're all wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the fucking casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Do not worry, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we will not die from fatigue or other things.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐? 이
That is not the point at all, you.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by disposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
You are the only one speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
I'm proper miffed, so let's go break some bones, head, whatever.
자, 전진하세!
Handsome master Trivial!
잠깐, 다들 돌아와.
Wait, come back here!
파우스트,
This is the crowd.
너
you're
계속
supposed
이런
to
애들이랑 같이
accompany
다녀야 하는 거냐?
Faust.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇기에 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no?
내 대가리 어딨어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래!
Tell me where your gaffer is! I wanna see him now! It's like a rowdy baby. It's like, give it to me now. I want it now, not tomorrow, not later, now. Wait. Is our stream okay? I have my stream open, but something doesn't... Okay, yeah. Okay, just checking in case everything is okay. He did grab onto a mook by the collar and shook it absolutely violently. To me, it looked like if anything still conscious had left already. Maybe even more than that. To see hard. It's gonna be at the propaganda.
차탑?
The
차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게
What the hell
말해.
is that? Makes sense.
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸
From
거야.
this scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
Really though,
진심으로
are you
콩콩이파
actually
보스까지
planning to
처리할
take down the
생각이야?
gang boss?
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아.
performance
알고
review
있어?
or anything, you know?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions. Just so you know.
계략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지.
He's a waste.
말도 안 되는
Having
일과는
little
가깝지만
relation to Chesmer of blood. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
No, I do think that makes sense.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Nothing to worry about. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Saw spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disguising after giving roses out of the question,
다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
you can all get up as members of the think tank gang
단체로
instead.
들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요.
In that way, you won't arouse much suspicion moving in large groups, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
And could siphon some wish power from the think tank gang while we are at it.
개화하였구려.
Told you.
이 순간을
Told you he's going
어딘가에
to be
담고
MVP.
싶군.
Yeah, that is... I don't know what you mean favoritism. I see none of that. Okay, next up. Is this... This seems... Oh, story and fighting. Okay, I was wondering what it is. Extraction. I kinda hate the fact that you can only 10 extract, otherwise you need to use paid currently. That is scummy, in my opinion. Okay, which banner to pull on? I would like to pull on the Christmas banner. She looks so adorably tired. But yeah, back to driving. We have way too much energy. Wait, no. Oh, we have 75. My bad. I thought that we have... No! 95 out of... Oh, okay, I see it. We have 95. We have... There we go. We keep leveling up so I can do this. No issues. Speaking of which, I should probably use the dungeon next time. Is there higher levels to Uptie? Oh, there is! Don't fuse Ego Sand, Ego Shard, and Season 7 Uptie Trash Voiding only Shard Universal. Can be used to Uptie identities and Threat Spin Ego for Awesomeness. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this time I need shards for her in order to uptie her, and it's actually going to directly impact her attack. Damn, she has a... What the fuck? She has like every color. What the hell? Damn. She's good. Definitely happy that I got you. But. Anyway, back to the story. We are getting... Actually, you need to... Can I uptie you? I kinda want to uptie you. You are pretty good. You deserve an uptie. I cannot do a second bomb, but you can definitely be leveled up. I want you to be the same level as her, so you can get 21. Nice and easy. There you go. Beautiful. So far, these are the two sinners I actually want to keep. For the rest, it's questionable. Hopefully I can pull someone good. Observation, yeah, this is the left one. This is the thing I'm not unlocking yet. And back to the story. Here we go.
진리를 열기 위해.
I wonder when will it be revealed how long this chapter is. Because
오, 다들 와서
아,
이것 좀 보게나.
wait. Oh no. Oh no, this is Rodia's. This is definitely childhood Rodia. Ooh. Come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes.
이게 다
What is all
뭐죠?
this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Somber. Wait. Wait. Somber. I don't know. I cannot do the voice if I eat just a bomb bird. It's hard. The structures that seem to tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
Why are so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
Oh, some scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여
Which
있네요.
one says,
이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state of happily reunite with their loving families.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of the gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
And this served as a stepping stone for the Tintin gang to mass felt as power dealing used cards.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
So, Rodia, you have been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? How about you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia?
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
Do you know, I don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what is in front. Can we not talk about this? Thank you.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
And I would be able to keep to that sub-promise if not for irritants like them.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
Why do they talk like their mouth is full? Oi, Bohan! Who do you think you are to goof around our turf?
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
What, you're here to sell your car?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
He looks like he has a mental illness. Like an impairment of some sort. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. He's like Okay. Nay, me mount to omnibus.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
We don't read the organs though. Well, I guess it verifies the pupils especially. Color the seal might sell.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
So we have come to the right place. We are here to take your leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for?
우린 림보.
We serve under limbo! Again! An awkward silence next.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
I asked you a question, don't stop midway! Why do all of the goons in this game talk like they have mental issues? Oh, yeah.
교전 시작합니다.
I wish there was just a skip button. Like the game can determine the time for me now.
이게 다친 지성을.
It is pretty, but it's not pretty enough for me to be here all the time.
피워보지.
What's going at this night? Auto battle.
휘들어졌구려.
처리했어요.
Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone is watching this or
정해진
watching it
운명이라네.
back. Do tell me in the comments how your weather is, if you are here. For us, we just got through like almost a solid month of snow, and currently it's like trying to get back. It's like slow snowing, but nothing really worth mentioning is happening. This is the first time in like
어두운 무지를
years that we got
열어줬지.
like, this
표적
much snow.
무력화.
The last time we got this much snow was like 5 or so years ago.
이게
The most
다친 지성을
usual one we got
열어줬지.
was like 1 week of
필연적.
snow at max in February. But
절대
this time there was like a whole month in January,
정해진
almost,
운명이라네.
like in proper thick
결정.
snow. I don't know when was the last time this was.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
피워보지.
But it's cool. It does mean that me, the
휘들어졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
what is that? Global warming? Oh yeah, yeah. It
운명적인
does show that the
죽음일세.
global warming is like slowing down a little bit. Maybe it's getting fixed slowly, one by one. I don't know exactly. But having this much snow is definitely a good sign. This is what it's meant to be, anyways.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
And
본인
level up.
또한 감히
This is
나를
exactly why I don't worry about
가족이
this.
될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 추울 일도
Constantly level up, anyways.
외로울 일도
So
없을
just
테지.
free stuff. Why does it? What the hell? Is the game glitched? Wait, give me a moment. Why doesn't it let me click anything? Ooh, no, what happened? There we go.
이번에도 치령의
To
뜻은
battle!
본인과 같군.
야, 무슨
Oh,
일이냐?
that's a new one. Seriously, your tattoo is just someone scribbling a piece of paper. That's your tattoo. Amazing, man. What's up?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
Boss, so West or whoever they were told where they are from just rode into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바데로파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고.
Who sent ya? The way you're dressed tell me that they ain't some lost heaveners or butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
I will give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We would gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us.
아이 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
That makes it sound kind of weird.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Boss, I think they might be the old boss people we're talking about. You know, the rumor to bandage with people's odors.
이 역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Disgusting bunch. Let me tell ya, that's no way to live. Now, I'll assume Big Boss of the gang is looking at us with a genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. It's like, oh, are these the people who take clothes and keep snipping them all day? Oh yeah, this must be them. You guys are disgusting. That's probably the worst that we have been caught so far. That is disturbing. Ew.
예측할 수 없게.
Alright. It's bad the mechanism is not
교전
interactive
시작합니다.
enough. I usually love turn-based RPGs, but this just doesn't feel like it. Because
절대적.
I keep complaining about this. I just shouldn't. Everyone knows my opinion on this. Yeah, I cannot wait for the game to actually
정해진 운명이라네.
be impactful towards the decisions I make and for me to actually matter what decision I make. Cannot wait.
교전 시작합니다.
But I know it's not going to happen for a while.
표적 무력화.
I'm the kind of person who usually likes challenging games, so this is not something I enjoy.
교전 시작합니다.
정해진 운명이라네. 정해진 운명이라네.
You think that the story is nice? That is what
흐드러졌구려.
밝게 열어젖힌다. 밝게 열어젖힌다.
결정, 세금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 무력화.
갇힌 짓을 할게.
표적 완전 무력화.
흐드러졌구려.
자, 운명적인 죽음일세. 운명적인 죽음일세.
I love these two though. I'm so happy I got them. They are staying on whatever team I'm going to make eventually.
피워보지.
Oh, this is the boss.
Yeah!
Yeah, doesn't make a change.
대행 완료. 운명적인 죽음.
To
미래를
execute
과거와
him
같이.
by herself. You're weak.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
You tiny little roaches. Saying this to Gregor is so mean.
대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
Who the hell you work for? It's about time you told us.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
are from Limbus Company.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally, one less milestone rounded.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
Doesn't happen at all.
참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, and for reference, Effie and I work in different departments, so please don't associate us with them. Thank you. That's so silly. The sheer frustration over our aversion conveying sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. He's like, it's not enough that I'm dying, I'm also going to pop a vessel. Condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Do we seriously have to wear these though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells gritty too. Rodia complained, lifting the shirt she took from a think tank member with 2 fingers if she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Yuck! Some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
This looks pretty dandy actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that. I want that. Back to
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here said it's good for all girls. But it meant my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing as he barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
Yeah, it is not personal, man. What are you hiding? We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the past.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I love your cheerful demeanor. You're freaking adorable. I don't mind. I have always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we are on a filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I don't feel like it. This is a coward's way.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
She's breaking. Sorry, but can someone please keep their mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
You are free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Rhaegar softly spoke and repose got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sud seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Effie then lifted the small container that appeared to be inlaid with nuns.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is a wish canister we seized from the think tank boss.
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from the clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
Long story short, this thing contains Jacob's other singularity. This is the tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some sort of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper, and voila! You get a one new stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck of high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니.
Seems the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying all of this.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
I want you to hold on this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You don't look like you're oozing with confidence, but don't worry. We have a reason to assigning you this
첫
task.
번째, 도박판의 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야.
First off, a poker face is going to be a vital when you're gambling, and you know.
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
No matter how good they are reading expressions, they will not be able to tell the emotions read from a clock.
두 번째,
Second,
당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해.
I trust that they have appointed you as a manager for some reason.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Call it a hunch, but something tell me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I've envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cover behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded and let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
Alright, put it on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short time.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Now then, you will act as tintangers, and we'll be groupies. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to succeed no matter what. Let's move on to the casino. Kind of a random thought because this is my snack currently, but do people think that it's worth having snacks that like
이제
company
다음
made, so to
시련만
say?
넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군.
I know that a lot of people
그렇게
prepare snacks
된다면
but hadn't been behind
본인은
like
더 이상
Twix or
죽을 일도
Mars
외로울
or
일도
something,
없을
but
테지.
personally, one of my favorite snacks that I'm currently eating is just like simple sweetened cracker with chocolate paste. Is it called chocolate paste? Like Nutella and such. That is like the perfect snack in my opinion. It's simple. You are the one who determines the portioning.
파우스트,
It is way
전투
cheaper than buying
시작합니다.
whatever branded shit. I wonder if there will be a singular comment after this video because I have put like this is the third thing that I asked so far. The customer could be the best described as big. Ooh, this is pretty. Also, now that I see the tattoos, I remember that there is a Dawn ego who she is full of them, but now I get it, but that tattoo is meant to be her from this district. Excessively cheery sounds blare from slot machines. The light was so bright the Soundfall sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guard took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sod and Effie, dressed as groupies, directly nodded at us as they accompanied Roddy out to the casino page. I was amazed by their ability to foreign expertise. From the way they carried themselves to the facial expression they made, you would doubt that they are long-time employees. Hey, this guy just hit the jackpot, I think. I just saw it like he's standing up.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
Oh no, she has never gambled. Oh no. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 눈 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈 곁에. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
Try not to get so right at everything like fascinating kid, Dawn. You seem fishy.
손님들 눈빛이
Why don't
다들
we get new
죽어있네요.
sprites with the outfits?
그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요. 씻지를 않는 건가?
Cassia looks terrified with their dim eyes. They smell worse than the think tank smokes we faced. Do they even wash?
너무 노골적으로 코트라박지도 마, 이스마엘.
I don't think they would be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ismail.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
But this is the kind of bleachy stench I would only ever call from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, had you seen such thing?
나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I had been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning, I had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little speak is fine. Brother, that is not when you're supposed to stir up.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
It says here to press the button. It's pressing what one ought to do. I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I was swiftly outstretched to stop Dawn from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. He's like, I swear to God, I tried to stop her. I didn't try to press this button straight in the middle. That was not my intention. I swear to God. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone has left a token in it. Enough for one game. Reel started spinning under fanfare. You could only watch its chain of events unfold.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
Oh no! Fuck! He has a wish sticker! We forgot! No! He has a wish sticker, you moron! By the way, I hope Dante handled the wish sticker we took from the think again with care.
그 관리자라는 자? 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
That manager, if that's the only favor we ask from them, then we better get going.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
You cannot count on Dante, dear duo. They are one of the few sensible. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They are one of the few sensible one who gets what's up.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다.
That is good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game.
가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는
You just
거예요.
need to be careful not to draw attention here. Fuck. No. Jackpot! The player next to us started with jaws roped as far their chin could touch the floor. Oh my god, look at them! Yes, I see the outfits! Hell yeah! Okay. What they should do right now, I don't think they will, but what they should do right now, the player who was stretched out, grab the player, drag them in front of it, walked away. Waves of casino sheets plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare to try gather them up. I'm so sorry, so I came here determined to do something right and it fell apart also.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
Jackpot! What machine is
갑자기
it?
터졌어? 지금?
Just like that? No warning? Right now?
잠깐 거기
A moment.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me check it out.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
What with the aggro? What with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big in a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나
I got you talk so much.
운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서
Oh my god, 3
굉장히
lines!
넘어질 정도면 몰라도
Chance
입장하자마자 잭팟을 터뜨린다는 건
you're talking.
여기선 있을 수 없는 일인 거죠.
If you guys could see my face right now, I keep rolling my eyes and I try to talk but get interrupted. Chance in this place, I don't know the way these things does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or just go in small amounts to break even, but you need to check out on your first ride. Show me a literally impossible here.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down like shooting stars.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
I had hoped you all people would have had a sense of responsibility, yet all it took was Dawn's silent plea for you to give in.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expected you to show off our capability as a team and your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's body just getting whispered was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in Eve. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glance.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데?
Hold on, that might not be our only trouble. Gregor was fretfully looking in that direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And there he
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
Shit! How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? How long have you been? Oh god. Excellence, Ryoshu wearing the same clothes as she always wore.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
I don't put in other discarded clothing.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Manager Bud, today isn't our day, huh? Yup, looks like we are screwed royally.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나...
This can be all the work they did to put this plan in motion.
호스트, 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한 거야? 도시 제해가는 전제 중에 하나라며. 어떻게든 해봐.
Boss, what are you thinking volunteering to bring these fools around your mission? You're supposed to have a near unparalleled brilliance, right? To use it!
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Important thing about Faust, the reason why she likes to be around the seniors is because they are unpredictable, because they don't follow the rules, because you cannot easily just tell what their next move is. That is what annoys her about reality, that it's so easy to predict that she knows the outcome of everything. So the seniors being unpredictable is actually the best thing that she can get.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까.
When the lack of plan becomes the plan, all variables become a constant.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
That is what my plan entails. Boss turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it is time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. So we just fight everyone. That's it. Damn. Okay. I wonder what skin tone does Dante has under those sleeves. Because like he's human and only his head is a clock, so he's supposed to have a skin color. I wonder what he is. I don't care about skin color, race, white or whatever, but I'm just curious like what design did the makers go with. Is he also pale? Is he darker? What is it?
이게 다친 지선에.
그대 흔들렸군.
표적 무력화.
결정 해금. 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I will try to not drag the stream out the way I did the last one because it just hinders the quality.
예측할 수
I don't feel
없게.
like talking that much and just overall
흔들.
My
운명적인
plan for
죽음을.
this stream is that I want to do another temple, if that's possible. But I don't know if we are going to get enough roses for that. But I do know that we had the
신속히
dungeons.
처리하죠.
Maybe we get roses from there. I love that giant key he's holding around. That's such a cool weapon.
그대 흔들렸군. 운명적인 죽음.
표적 완전 무력화.
Nice. Quick and easy. As it should be. Again, tell me this guy isn't gay. Tell me this is not a fanboy twink.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
Okay, we got 14.
본인 또한 감히 나리의
130.
가족이 될 수
How many
있겠군.
wait.
그렇게
This is the
된다면
first chunk
본인은
of
더 이상 추울 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
I think that I saw this one like 2 ago, so if this is the first chunk of 3, that means this section is long. I don't know why it keeps glitching, it doesn't let me click on other stuff. Oh no. Okay, we are good. But yeah, I'm clicking here, and now, okay, now I can click. So I think this was there like here. So there is at least 21 levels or 20 levels for this, which means that 2 more levels, and after that we are doing the dungeons to get some currency. And then I am ending the stream and going to prepare for the Just Streams and Beats. But I like the story so far.
준비는
It's fun.
끝났습니다.
It is very
명령
fun.
대기.
Speed determines the formation of units in combat. Okay, I know. The fact that I just looking at this, I can hear the sound of slot machines, but not because I have ever been to a
답답해서
slot,
못
but like
봐주겠군.
games. I can't stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
How much time are you going to waste fighting those small flies?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
It is often the case that competent people don't have a clear solution to come to you. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed the confidence.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Protester, give me the knife.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may forever take it from my hands.
날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
The blade in your better parting ways to wander about and have forever.
감사.
Thank you. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight in the air. He struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway in tosses. Oh, the woe chandelier. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a vat of gum, but that wasn't the problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
Thus, in a haze, it succumbs.
너?
Huh?
피해!
Watch out! Yeah. Damn, oh god, the whole everything is changed. The chandelier crashed to the floor in a full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for?
퍼포먼스다.
Performance. She's an artist. Ah.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
Just made it up, didn't you?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
Glad no fuss or hurt.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
We will have to see about that. Battle, battle. So it begins. Another pointless battle. And is there really no skip button or anything? Like, everyone knows I'm going to win this anyways. The speed is on the max. I can see who's going to turn attack who. There we go. Is there no way to just skip? Nope. I can only skip once I
교전
play.
시작합니다.
Damn, she's trying so hard. Accidentally clicked on the regular damage, she just did that.
교전 시작합니다.
그대 흔들렸고 정의
표적 확인.
조정이라네. 결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
One of the specs she has is just herself in demon form in a chibi. I
운명적인
love
죽음.
that.
밝게 열어줬지라.
And dead. Come on.
표적
Here.
무력화.
Still you have to kill it. Yeah, look at that! Fate beyond quest. I love that! Look at that!
피워보지.
자! 그대 흔들렸군.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
밝게 열어줬지라.
미래를 과거와 같이.
I wonder who's that one person who's watching because the chat is completely empty. Either way, I'm glad that you're here. At least I'm not talking to myself. The main point of these streams are though to be rewatchable and watch backable, so I will talk no matter how many viewers I have. I am here for myself after all. The main point
혹시나
of these
해서
is to
말하는
be able
건데.
to play these games without feeling like that I'm missing something. Just to make sure.
우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는 갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건 알고 있죠?
You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on top floor, not to reduce the ground floor of the casino to ground right. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까.
Not only we must reach the top, but we also have to win the game as our objective. Thanks.
우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요.
Thus we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
I
마음만
won't
아플
bother reviewing
뿐이니까요.
in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect when down the train for pretentious reasons. It will only hurt our morale. Wait, it's a one-time use? I had to keep my head down, feeling the risk of strong saints poking at my heart. I'm so sorry, Dante. Like I totally believe you that you
이곳에서
weren't trying to push
최대한
that.
많은 양의
Totally.
소망력을 구할 수 있는
I
곳은
do believe
어디지?
now I'm just a jerk. Where can we secure the most fish power in this place?
입구에 절 룰렛입니다. 카지노에
The
온
roulette
손님들은
entrance.
저 룰렛을
People visit
통해
the casino
오늘의
by-
운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette and take real fish power depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Is that so? Then I seek out the opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull it
전
off?
이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다.
I think I have carried out countless operations, much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grand scheme of things, manager.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
It had to have been the fault of the trudging dredges who obstructed your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let that word deter you. Preposterous? I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. He's going to smash the thing and just take it. Heathcliff?
진짜
Damn it!
언제까지 입만 놀리면서
Isn't it
일치에
time we
박혀
stop
있을
chatting and
건데?
move up already? Then he shouted at the security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Aren't you ashamed of yourselves?
저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말의 햇병아리고
That blondie over there is a rookie who as unfledged as he gets.
그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고.
And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save himself.
그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
This is what you're struggling against? What a joke.
저 자식이
Damn you.
히스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Heathcliff, that was so harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff.
네놈 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
And Lustig, that club you're holding deserves a better owner.
건방진 놈이.
You cocky little. An infuriated security guard swung the club into furious waves, exploding towards Heathcliff. As Heathcliff whirled out of the way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. Yep. I saw it. When I saw the fact that when I saw the swing, I was like, oh, he must be making them open it up for him. Yep.
소망통이
Fish container. Pouts of what I assumed was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Sword let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. Couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I wanna be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my
야,
imagination.
잘 들어 너네.
Oi, listen up, you dickos.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴 먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래.
You want to admit you boast about breaking this thing by fighting us and get lambast for it?
아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고
어이.
1층으로 보내줄래?
Do you want to make it our fault? And let us go through.
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 운인데
This was a month's worth of luck.
2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
It won't be any safer for you upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
Oh, never been too close to safety anyways. Appreciate the advice though. Quickly came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
What's this look? Do you think pick me up?
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다.
I have made up my mind. Starting from now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
Faust, I think it's one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. I think I might. I don't know. Part of me wants to stop, but another part of me wants to stop at the good part. You know, one word stopping at.
예,
And I wonder,
이제 다음
is it good
시련만
to stop
넘어서면
right before they go up?
본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
Or should I stop
추울 일도
after I touch this?
외로울 일도 없을 테지.
We are definitely not at the third quarter, not even close. We don't have enough of that. Actually, I want to check out the drive. I want to check out the luxation rewards. Is there any other reward? Like, can I get roses from here? Yeah. Bring the usual.
진리를 열기 위해
I want to quickly check out how this dungeon works exactly. I'm pretty sure I only have to beat it once, and afterwards I can just automate it and just get the rewards. These are the buck people from the restaurant.
예측할 수 없게.
By the way, this is not the stream. The voting froze. For some reason the battles sometimes freeze. Give me a moment. I can still hear the music, so the game shouldn't be the issue. Yeah, there it is. Jesus. Maybe there's something.
앉아.
Graphics.
절대자.
Window.
무력화.
FPS. Maybe 30 is enough. We don't need 60. There you go. We don't need big frame rates for these anyways. Like this is the kind of battle where they keep having freeze frames.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, would you look at that? So much smoother.
야, 정해진 운명이라네.
신속히 처리하죠.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Next one. Wave 2. Let's see. If there is a boss, I'm going to activate their skills, but otherwise it doesn't.
신속히 처리하죠.
Very cute GPR, by the way. Like, I don't think I had thought about this, how pretty the game is. like a smaller form.
깊게 닫힌 바위께 열어젖힌다.
It didn't count actually. I mean, it's kinda small, but not really. I think this is like a middle ground. All this stuff. So, I just want to
예측할 수 없게 정해진 운명이라네. 결정, 세금,
And she's
초월.
That's it. She got free the last time. Unfortunate. The way the whole game works, by the way, the battle system, apparently there are like multiple coin tosses which determine who is stronger and who gets the damage, who gets to defend and all that jazz. I kinda hate the fact that this doesn't reflect on how quickly the game itself works, because just everything goes by so fast, everything happens way too... I wouldn't even say that it necessarily
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
but it just
본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울
now
일도
that
없겠지.
I can skip the battle for 4 and oh, we did not get a single rose. Okay, so we get one of these for each of the chapters. That's oh yeah, you can only get XP from here, XP, and you can get the other thing from here. Yeah. Is there no way to get additional roses? Not even this has roses. Not a single one. Are there roses on the new manager thing? Nope. I guess we are not pulling today. Unless, actually... You know what? Spend extraction ticket. Extraction ticket to... Okay, I'm going to look it up. Is there a point of like keeping your extraction ticket? Is there point in saving extraction tickets in Limbus colony? To me, it doesn't seem to be much of a point for extraction tickets to be saved up. Because like, there is no character I'm like really looking forward to getting. And I don't think there will be. Because I got a very strong drone already to begin with. And that sucks. Extract again. Yes. I got a very strong drone. And out of all the characters I like, Ishmael is the only one I haven't gotten something for, and this is for Ishmael, so... But so far I'm only getting this very basic shit. Can I get at least a red? Nope. Would be too kind. Would be too nice. What was I thinking? Sinners, we know. We don't have a way to get lunacy. Embracing the madness is... No. This one. I really don't want anything for our dear artist. And I remember that I can sell these or like get rid of them to make other ones. You can get a specific character for 400. How much you need to get it? Go. Same way. So cool. Ooh, vampires. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I've seen this one before. So cute. But deadly as well. But yeah, sadly there is no way to get the talent pool. So onwards we go. One more level. And then we call it a day.
진리를 열기 위해
Sure is taking a while.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜
Jesus
쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
What are you? Okay, these are ponchos. He has mustache, mariachi. So this is like the Mexican section. Like I'm not even being racist. This is the Mexican section. Hey, Onika! Up with all the doom and gloom, you're wearing this face of yours.
2층의 롤 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라!
So it looks like a no-go. Don't you know the rules here? So put the hat over that long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 모분 해버린다.
Why do you see that by looking at me? I will sink on you.
모분이 뭔데?
What does that mean?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely. You think that you're like clever, but this is lame as hell that you keep just using acronyms. Snap your neck completely, that's what it is. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face. Now, which hand is supposed to be your eye? Ryoshu, are you ready? He went from, hey, we shouldn't fight to, Ryoshu, kill.
물론이지, 단테.
You bad, Dante. This is... Bruh, Dante. He is not good at taking insults. Ryoshu, kill. This game is fun. I just wish the gameplay would be funner. It really just feels like a dragged out visual novel with for some goddamn reason there is gacha. Like the whole game feels disjointed. Like, there is gacha for some reason, there is a weird ass gameplay, but there is also a visual novel. Like, it just doesn't fit together. Like, if I had to rate the game itself, could be done better. But the story is good enough for me to stay.
예측할 수
That is what
없게.
matters.
약점 파악 완료.
Which is good. In usually gacha games, the story is very hard to come by. Like, there are so many goddamn side missions because of the story. In here, there is no such thing. There is either story mode or you go to dungeons, and there is no rock. Like, you need to do X amount of side missions before you could continue. And I appreciate that too.
해금. 초월.
And she's unleashed. Hell yeah.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
You got a tiny little icon. Look at that. I love it. I love the fact that her, in an itsy bitsy tiny version, is a little icon. Like, that's so cute.
신속히 처리하죠.
And now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very soon.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Visually, I still like the combat. I have to give that to them. Artistically, this game rules.
교전 시작합니다.
The fact that they didn't even try to play, they just immediately went to killing all this funny to me.
흔들렸군.
Because like, this is literally, oh my god, this is how you can play a Hitman game. They are the definition of the true Hitman player. Limbus company is the player who's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to blend in and infiltrate and then get in and secretly kill someone. That is the other team, the LCC. And then here's this guy, who is our entire team, the one who just walks in and shoots anyone and everyone in their way. And acts like that this is Doom. That's our team. And the funny part is both of them can work. Not the intended way, but it is a way. Nonetheless. I'm really curious what will happen in Eclair's story, because it's definitely going to end up with him standing up for himself and actually becoming more ferocious, so to say, but I wonder at what level will that happen. Also, are we just going to go by the fact that that car literally had Ryoshu's children pictures? Like, there was no way that wasn't her. Like, they just randomly stumbled upon her children home. Or at least the one their parents used to ride. There is no way that was a coincidence for the characters to look
이제
like
다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의
I was about to say
가족이
that
될
this is
수
the last one,
있겠군.
but
그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
wait, this was so underwhelming.
외로울 일도 없을 테지.
I don't know if I want to end on this one. Nah, we do one more. And I'm actually going to select different characters other than her, because I
그래,
want the gameplay to be more
후회하지
fun
않게 해주지.
for us to watch and look at something. So I'm also changing. Yeah, she has two other ones. We have this one and we have the maid. The maid is literally swinging a broom around. That's fun as hell. But I haven't really seen what this one can do. I think she just had a sword. A sword. It fits with this guy, so I'm going to keep that.
모두에게 평등하게.
You have nothing, you have nothing. This one can go out this, yep. I'm pretty sure I literally have, sorry, deploy. No,
대언하겠습니다.
pretty sure I have two for you. I have this high regard one and edit. Yeah, I have this other one. Add CC. Oh, add CCB. This is if she was part of the better crew, basically. Let me just say, it's level 1 though. No, I'm going to go with this. You have nothing else, unfortunately, and that's pretty much it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else for any of the other people, so I'm just going to deploy Gregor for the sake of it, because I love my dude. I know, recommended level is level 11.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
I have a level
본인과
21
같군.
girl who's going to slaughter everyone. Doesn't matter. Hopefully this level will be more interesting, because the last one was so underwhelming. It's like, Dante got insulted, we go into fight. That's it. Like, that was the shortest and dumbest level. Can I get some grain of story, please? There is no way that we are going to completely fumble. Okay, we are starting with the fight. That's a good sign, because if we start with the fight, there's going to be more story later on.
그래, 배로 가자.
More stuff to watch. Oh yeah, they are quote-unquote on the level. All of them.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
필연적 절대적.
I really hope I can get a good idea for
대안에는
Gregor.
충분합니다.
Actually, maybe maybe I should have saved up my golden ticket for Gregor. She got staggered, who cares? We are going to do this anyways.
좋아, 간다. 헐, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Actually, next time I'm getting golden tickets, I'm going to wait until I will get a good banner for Gregor.
결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Maybe I should altogether wait and not do anything more, like even with roses on the banner.
예측할 수 없게. 운명적인 죽음일세. 운명적인
I
죽음일세.
really want to
미래를
get a
과거와
golden
같이.
ticket. Awesome. But I want that Christmas rear shoe. That's so cute.
그래, 배로 가자.
Also, I don't know, is it paying homage to the story of Casino because of all the
운명적인 죽음일세.
Afro-Americans, no, Indian American? But like, all, I know how older tribes and such of America were people who owned casinos and such. So maybe it is playing homage to that, but I don't know if it is that or if this is quote-unquote racism because of the fact that like, oh, it's the mustache people, typical poncho wearing and everything, like can you be more of a caricature? But like, is it that? No idea. Personally, I don't care that much, but I have to talk about something. I'm a streamer. But it's still interesting to just like think about in general. Like, what were the intentions behind this choice? Is it just for recognizability, maybe?
예측할 수 없게. 운명적인 죽음일세.
Told you it doesn't matter who we bring. As long as we have the best girl, we got everything under control. Okay, story time. Hopefully something better. Give me something satisfactory, please. That is one long ass loading screen, my god. The game is trying so hard to drag this out. The funny thing is, I have been streaming since that time, so 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 hours. Last time I streamed like 7 or 6 or something. That one felt so much longer. Maybe because I was streaming so late into the night. I am glad that the game is taking long to actually get the story out though, because it means that I can spend more time on playing the actual game. I like it when quote-unquote linear stories are long. Okay, finally.
이제 다음
Wait.
시련만 넘어서면
That was it?
본인 또한 감히 나리의
No story?
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도
I need to read these
외로울
better.
일도
It
없을
literally told
테지.
me that there is no story justified. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, this is for now. We got a good progress on the story though, and I did achieve my goals for the game, to be honest, because we did get 10 levels done, which is actually 12, so let's be honest, let's cut some slack for ourselves. But yeah, this was the stream for today. We did go through what we messed up last time and also got all the introduction for the sinners, which makes a bit more sense for the characters overall, which is nice. And now we were able to progress the story properly. I like the dynamics, I like reading the interactions, and this is overall just a fun time, no matter how you look at it. I just wish it would be easier to pull, because it's fun to be able to pull characters. That's why people get addicted to gacha. This game doesn't really try to get you addicted as far as I'm aware, because it's making it so hard for you to actually pull. It doesn't even let single pulls, it only lets 10 pulls, which takes so much longer. This guy is cool. I wonder how his Opti version going to look. Cannot wait to unlock it. Maybe next time, we'll see. But until then, see you all soon, hopefully in the next stream with Just Shapes and Beats. If everything goes right, it's going to be in the next hour or so. I will try to plan it and show it on the channel. I hope everyone else enjoyed this story, or at least what we have gotten from it, as much as I did. This was The Melodic, I was Spectro, and have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.